Growing, Rorikstead must have the richest soil in the whole.
Maybe we should start selling the soil along with the dung. We could make a tidy profit.
Who in their right mind would pay for dirt?
Of course.
You'd get laughed out of Whiterun for even trying it.
Not my
Hey,
problem.
people paid money for stranger things. Take our countdown. We sell that by the wagon load.
When you're rich, you can waste as much money as you like on far-fetched business ideas. In the meantime, there's a farm to run.
You look like you've seen your share of adventure. I want to be an adventurer. He said his name is Meralki. Thank you. I can't stand the thought of being trapped in this village for the rest of my days.
Come on in. Just stoked the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. If you need a meal or room, I've got both. My son? Eric? What about him? But what's more, he's got no armor. I'll have to save up the money for it. Perhaps you should let a father decide what is best for his own son. Oh, I see. I've just remembered that I saved a few septims in case of an emergency. This is starting to feel like. Tell Eric that I've changed my mind. And we'll visit Whiterun soon to fit him for armor. And please, don't hurt me.
Need something? Listen to me, stranger, and listen well. The Khajiit caravans are not to be trusted. Sanyon says betrayers shave their rear ends to resemble the Nord ones they are fond of licking. But Zajira, she is loyal to the Talmor. Her rear end is not shaved. Zajira need not prove her loyalty. She has informed Sanyon many times of where to find Talos worshippers in exchange for fine skooma. Do you not know? They are the wielders of the dawn magics, ancient spells that brought the moons back to elsewhere and saved all of Tamriel. Oh no, it was never a matter of when, but always a matter of how. The saviors uncovered the dawn magic, and many of us bore witness to its splendor. Zajira is forever grateful to her golden-skinned friends. Even now, they provide her with the skooma that keeps her close to the moons. He is a Talmor agent and Zajira's friend. She sends him letters by courier. It has the list of names and locations of potential Talos worship. Sanyon then kills the infidels and makes a tableau. That is a fancy elf word for a murder party. This gets the attention of the Stormcloaks, who then redouble their efforts against the Empire. The saviors get stronger, and Zajira gets her skooma. Everybody wins. Everyone dies. The skooma has told Zajira as much. This makes her feel better about all the dying. Zajira did not say this. That is the meat talking. It does not have nice things to say like the skooma. Oh no, they cannot transport the skooma to Zajira. It is not allowed. For this, there are peddlers in San. You may see them on the road from time to time. They smell of hay and skeever.
If you've got some business in Warwickstead, you should start... Sorry, I don't mean to be rude. Not yet. The best we can hope for is... Back then, a healer named Joanne saved my life. He's been my closest friend ever since. I tell you, that man is a miracle
Do you have
worker.
some? Why are we wasting time talking? Then I beg you, go find some. Sajira is desperate for Sukuma,
Good day.
but she promised Sanyon she would wait here and collect information on the infidels.
Someone there. I've got some fight left in me.
Don't you see? I am master of the arcade. I won't go down so easily. I've got some fight left in me. Victory's yours. No! You cannot even conceive of the power I wield.
Did you have any luck talking to my father? I can't thank you enough, friend. I hope you'll come back to Rory. Maybe we can swap stories about our adventures over a mug of ale at the inn.
Do yourself a favor and don't have children. They're good for nothing at all. All right, then.
The tradesmen were talking about you. It seems your
Did you see
reputation
those
as a businessman is
honest
growing.
pay for honest
Glad to
work?
hear all my hard work has paid off. You talked to Reldith yet? She's like a mother to me. Good day.
If you're thinking of setting up, see, there are no. Have you? We were as close as kinsmen, and when Rorik returned home, I came with him. I'm happy to spend my twilight years here with my good friend.
You speak to a vigilant of Stendar. Cavort with any Daedra, and we will hunt you down. Take a look. Take a look. Mm-hmm.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the empire?
Should be good.
Hey! Watch what you're doing! Fight!
Well,
Good enough.
it's all over now.
Never should have come here.
Out of our guide.
You think you stand a chance? I love the good fight.
I'll rip your heart out. You dare fight a Dunmer? No!
Another day, another victory. As if Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders. Now we've got mercenaries from Hammerfell strutting about.
Safe travels. Death is highly overrated. I hope there aren't any more.
I'd stay away if I were you. I'm on my way. Keep your distance, and you shouldn't have anything to worry about. Thanks. You take care of yourself now.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? That's right. What's a milk drinker like? Why? What are you gonna do? Cry? I don't have to take that from you. Is someone there? Time to end this little game. You call yourself a warrior? Ugh! That it? That your best? The white... Hate you! You're as good as dead.
What can I do for you? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. Hello, friend.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Good luck out there.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. I'd even buy one of your... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Lords never back down! Just die! Damn hell! You'll pay for this! I'll kill you!
Prepare to die.
What you want?
I'll kill you if I have to. You won't get the best of me. That takes care of that. That takes care of that. Ha! Found you.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
materials.
Make some armor. Got it. Just need to, yeah. What do you mean by raw materials?
Start by tanning some leather on the rack. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps, fittings, that kind of thing.
Oh, right. I knew that.
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. All right, then. Whatever you need, I smear it. Simple and strong. I can forge it. You looking for a new blade? Watch what you're doing.
Can the sawmill handle those logs? They look a mite big.
Did I see you talking to Sven? Maybe not.
And the
He's
blade?
thinks an intelligent, beautiful
We'll need
woman
a new
like
one
her
soon.
wouldn't fall for that
I'll talk to
nonsense.
Alvar about
I've been
getting us a
thinking,
new one.
could you give her? Tell me as soon as you've given Camilla the letter.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop. Got business. Honest gold for honest work. At least the damned war hasn't gotten here. Yet.
Are those parts ready yet?
I can only hammer so fast.
They don't have to be perfect. Just send them over when they're ready.
Of course, I got justified. You must have been out when I woke up. Well, I'd better get to work. I have to fix another saw blade for Gerder's mill. Not bad. Reminds me when I first started.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no.
Be careful.
No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother. Another poem, I bet. He does know how to make a girl blush. What's this? You can tell Sven that he already has a mother. I'm not speaking to him anymore. You're not from around here. I came here from the Imperial
Watch what you're
Province to
doing!
work with my brother Lucan.
Tell me as soon as you've given Camilla the letter. I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill. Farewell. Huh?
Good to see you.
Lead the way.
Oh, damn leg's playing up. I should see a healer one of these days.
They look a mite big.
Ah, another stranger passing through Riverwood. Off on the next adventure. Fair enough. But if you're seeking excitement and riches, this ain't the place, I'm afraid. Riverwood does have its charms, but I imagine they're not quite what you're looking for. We all have our burdens to bear, I suppose. If you wish, keep on moving. Lucan or Delphine can help you prepare for the road. Here's the same as anywhere else, I suppose. Why not? The Riverwood type? It's okay, stranger. I know what you mean. You're correct. I am no farmhand or errand boy. I am, or was, a soldier. But that life is behind me now. I've taken a few beatings in my time. You've got a good sense for it, that's for sure. I can tell you, if you'd like. But let's get somewhere more comfortable first. Come, follow me. I do apologize for the pace. My leg isn't quite what it used to be. There we go. There we go. Go on, then. Let's make this absolutely clear. I don't know who you are or how you found me, but if you try anything, I will kill you. The Dominion pays well, of that I have no doubt. But even a cripple can still hold a blade. Mercenaries come in many guises, so you'll have to forgive me for not taking you at your word. How much did they pay you, Your weight in jewels? The promise of an emissary's position? You're an idiot if you think the Dominion keeps its word. By what right do you invoke rank, stranger? What do you know of war and sacrifice? Fair enough. But if you haven't chosen a side yet, you will soon. No one will be able to escape the coming war. But you seem like an alright sort. Come, let's grab a seat and I can tell you anything you want. Frankly, my leg has started acting up again. I hope you'll not begrudge a veteran for being No. If there's anything I know for certain, it's that the Thalmor never forget those who cross them. Even a sleepy village like Riverwood can attract unwanted attention, if you're not careful. The better question is, what didn't we do? I'm from a small hamlet on the edge of Alakir. Conditions could be worse than Morrowind's at times, but it was honest, and life made sense. But there's too much bad blood there now, too many bad memories. Not just me, but for us all. The Dominion, of course. I was still half a boy at that age, bull-headed, rash. But I wanted to make a difference. Help the fight against elven supremacy. Thalmor forces were already in Hammerfell before the Great War had officially started, so I began working with a local band across the Alakir. Must have been quite a shock to the elves, to come from lush grasslands and comfort to nothing but desolate wastes as far as the eye can see. Lutes and poetry weren't going to be much help there. There's an old saying that the sands swallow all. We'd use the storms to cover our approach, and strike quickly before they had a chance to react. Most of us were just pulled from local settlements, men and women that had been thrown into warfare with only basic martial training. But we made it work, fought as hard as anything to keep our home. For a time, we had some close calls, and magic is always an unknown in combat, but we fought hard, won a few victories. Even joined a battle near the entrance of Montelion. That was chaos if I ever saw it. Soon enough, the locals who had barely learned to hold the right end of a blade were veterans, forged through blood and war. Magic is useful enough in a support role, healing or clearing rubble, but it's wild. One wrong move, one poorly timed shot, and that advantage is wasted. And no amount of spells can stop a sword to the belly. Perhaps I'm just traditional, but I'll take a saber in hand over a spell any day. Good soldiers are worth their weight in gold. Soon enough, we went our separate ways, summoned off to different patrols. The war was gripping all of Tamriel by this point, and even the nobles understood that we couldn't be getting much help from the outside. I had taken a poison arrow during one of the last night raids, and was recovering in Sentinel. A short respite from battle, but a welcome one. As any soldier can tell you, you take whatever sleep you can get. A lot of wounded in the city, but the guard kept it together, and the Dominion off our backs. No, in fact, it was quite the opposite. While recovering and visiting some friends, I was approached by one of the forebearers. The siege had recently been broken, and finally it seemed like the two were going to get their heads out of the sand. She was old blood, respected in the city, and as a joint effort with the Crowns, they organized a war band. By Satakal, it seemed someone got the idea that I should be picked to lead them. It was. Something like that doesn't come around every day. Strictly need to know, armed with the best gear Hammerfell Gold could buy, to strike fear in any who dared to cross into our lands. Of course, I may have been injured, but those few weeks hadn't made me go soft. I was eager to get back into the field and tear the Dominion a new one. We shook hands, and the next day I went to meet them. My people. We met in an old ruin beneath the city, only a few guards on hand. Introductions were made, plans laid out, and we toasted, even as Dominion spells pummeled the gates outside. As for my fellows, well, I could tell we were going to get along just fine. We headed out next morning. Some of the finest men and women I've ever known. War has a tendency to make or break a person, but these ones... I don't know if you fought in a war, traveler. Real war. But if you're lucky, every once in a while, you'll come into contact with someone who just has it. Skill, luck, bit of the gods on their side. I don't know, but each and every one of them was like fury itself in battle. We were the very best Hammerfell had to offer, and we were going to make Thalmor pay their tribute in blood. Our frontal team was led by an enormous Pomarat, gold flecks tinting a mane that had been decades in the making. From what I've heard, they're a rare sight outside of the Khajiit's homeland. But if you saw him fight, you'd understand why I was glad to have him on our side. A lot of great warriors out there, but few would dare risk locking blades with someone like him. More than once, he'd lean forward and sink his fangs into the enemy's face. Rip their throat out, even. The Thalmor never saw it coming. Outside of battle, though, Saja was a quiet one. He was content to keep watch while the rest of us slept, meditating under the moons. Alongside Saja and I, there was an old man, Arlund, disgraced son of one of the minor houses, or some such thing. It didn't seem to matter to him, of course, and certainly not us, but by the sands could that man fight. The art has been lost to history for as long as anyone can remember, but he captured even the smallest fragment of what the Arnshai once were. Sword singers. Never seen anyone before or since handle a blade quite like he could. The damn fool could be grouchy, and wave take you if you interrupted his battle preparations. But he was a dear friend. Not content to live out his days in bed, he fought to the last. With the three of us diving into the thick of it, we had support from all sides to protect our flank. First was the Bosmer, Nilus. I've never been to Valenwood, but the way he held a bow was a work of art. He was small, but he could use that to his advantage, dropping down before a patrol even had a chance to react. Before he'd even touched the ground, 3 arrows would find their mark. But he was always disappointed it couldn't be 4. A bit mad. He loved taking scalps wherever he could, but he moved like water and saved our hides on more than one occasion. Next was Kara, Altimer battle mage. Yes, surprising, no? Fate must have had a sense of humor, sending someone of that caliber into the arms of the Resistance. She could tear any of her kin apart with a spell, and took pleasure in it too. Kara never told us what had brought her from Alinor, but then again, we never asked. She was a firebrand, all right. And gods protect you if you said anything about her heritage or homeland. Of course, she made her allegiance clear from the moment we met, and we never had any reason to doubt her. It was always very matter-of-fact with her. Anything that needed to be done, got done. She'd crawl out of oblivion itself if it'd get her home back. There was Sunvar. I suppose you'd call him our healer, although he personally hated the term. Sure, he knew some restoration magic and could whip up a poultice in the field, but his real skill laid in alchemy. More than once, we'd stop on the road only to find that he wandered off to collect supplies a few leagues back. Oils, poison, explosives, you name it. He had a knack for the stuff, surprising for a Nord, but that was our merry band all around, wasn't it? Finally, there was Tanwyn, the only one I knew before the war, but I would prefer not to speak of her. We were a family of sorts. Any commander can send new blood to their death. I suppose it was a luxury that I could come to know them at all. Trust them. Madness had brought us together, but they were all good people. Honest. Even under difficult conditions, there was never a shred of doubt. I've been fortunate to fight alongside people I'd gladly die for. Even more so, to have walked away from that war at all. It was simple, really. Disrupt Dominion activities wherever we could. At first it was mostly helping protect the roads or the occasional emissary. As the war progressed, we were given more specific tasks. Sabotage and the like. Extinguishing fires, slitting throats as the Thalmor slept, and disappear before the first light. Soon enough, a bit of a legend began to develop. The ghosts of Ban Karai, deadly wraiths waiting in the reaches of the Alakir. It was all nonsense, of course, but as far as we were concerned, anything to shake the Dominion's resolve had its uses. No one, no matter how skilled at tracking, knows the wastes better than my people, and we used that to our advantage, but we referred to ourselves by our own name. Enough time has passed that the name is now only that. But once the Resistance only had to utter it to make captured spies cave. Huh. We weren't suited to attrition or open warfare. Thousands and thousands charging at each other in an open plain. Our strengths lay in quick, ruthless attacks. Give everything we had and move out before any scouts nearby showed. A fireball to scatter mounted soldiers, arrows from an elevated point. Then the rest of us moved in to clear up. The Thalmor showed no mercy, so why would we show them any in return? You understand. Good. Hesitation, empathy. All these things are luxuries. Perhaps things could have gone a different way, but we did what we needed to do. Only nobles in their comfortable manners have the time to debate right and wrong. The rest of us just have to live with it. Yes, by then it seemed like all Tamriel had fought to a standstill, but the war just dragged on. Our party was moving around Hammerfell more freely, but we could only be in one place at a time. Let one village burn so you can help protect another. Assault a war party or keep the Thalmor scouts blind. 100 lives or 1,000. Simple choices, but so much more to consider. In any case, that's how it was. One morning, we must have been camped by a small oasis. A rider came charging up. We received letters from Sentinel and other cities before, of course, but this was unexpected. We had been ordered to a small village on the border with Cyrodiil to await members of the Dominion Command passing through. Our contact was a bard of all things, a young Imperial woman by the name of Lavella Diantis. She had been scouting the place out before our arrival. Of course, but the letter was legitimate, and we weren't exactly in a position to refuse with the war going on. Within a couple of days, we had left the wastes of the Alakir behind us and headed for greener pastures. When we arrived, it was late at night, but that gave us a bit of time to check the place out. Calling it a village was certainly generous. It was more of a loose collection of hovels than anything else. A couple of houses, a run-down farm on the eastern edges, and your typical tavern to pull it. Next morning, we headed in and visited the tavern. Our illustrious contact was dressed in finery, playing to bleary-eyed peasants. Anyway, despite some misgivings, there was no sign of the Dominion, and the innkeeper's family were decent folk as we settled in. Surprisingly, yes, the letter did turn up something we could use. Diantis told us that a group of emissaries and nobility from Alinor had been traveling with a larger force through the east of Hammerfell. However, the force had split off to move into Skyrim, so these nobles were moving to an encampment in southern Cyrodiil, right into our path. Exactly. And after trudging through the desert, each and every one of us was eager to take that opportunity. Then, well, the time finally came. As I said, the village was no fortress. There were some makeshift stables that could provide cover from arrows, but not a whole lot else. Most of the villagers heeded my warning and left before the Dominion arrived, but the innkeeper was stubborn. Said that he wouldn't move, even if Ball himself was coming. We decided that the best way to draw them out would be to stage an attack in the woods and bring them into the village. Close quarters would be our advantage, and hopefully give us enough time to deal with any spells. Diantis volunteered to play victim of a bandit attack, a little too eagerly, actually. But she was our best hope for getting their attention. All that was left to do was move into position. I waited inside the inn with Saja and Sunvar to play the part of drunken bandits, getting fat off the latest raid and hopefully enough to get the Dominion's attention. Arlund was dressed as a blind old traveler, nursing a drink on the ground just outside with Nillis on the roof or the stables nearby. Kara had a Justicar's outfit, so would move in with the rest of the group as they approached the village. Tanwyn, well, she wanted to sit by me. Act as the concubine to my dastardly bandit leader. No, Almost from the moment we put it into motion, things began to spin out of control. We had assumed that, once we got their attention, the group would move into the village as one. The Ultima work as single parties. They're not suited to scouting or smaller warbands. They use the Bosmer or Khajiit for that. Numbers weren't a problem provided we could use the surroundings to our advantage. But it was going to be a tough fight. You can imagine what it was like when 2 Justicars rode in ahead of the group, just as we were getting ready. The only thing we could do, stick to the plan and hope that Diantis would draw in the rest of them. All of us knew the risks, knew what we were in for. But when the 2 Justicars walked in, no one dared to even breathe. I certainly considered it, but had they managed to get a spell off, it would scatter the rest of the group. Or at the very least, it would blow our disguises trying to deal with the bodies. It wasn't easy, but we had to keep going. The innkeeper could tell something was wrong, but served up the Justicar some drinks. With Satakal's eyes on our side, they'd soon leave or be too drunk to react when we did attack. But those 2 elves... they decided to come and sit with us instead. I could see that Tanwin wanted to reach across and throttle them. The Justicars just sat down and struck up a conversation. I remember I kept looking between the door, straining to hear any movement outside. And Saja, who had one hand on their blade. But the Justicars just sat there, ordering more drinks. Maybe they could see we were on edge. Perhaps they just didn't care. Either way, we weren't going anywhere. The innkeeper was ready to move at a moment's notice, but the Ultima didn't budge. Those of us inside there kept up the act as the Justicars continued to drink and drink. We might have been able to kill them, but it was too much of a risk. Suddenly we heard the bulk of the group moving in. It seemed Diantis had kept her word after all. With no sign of Nilus or Kara, I assumed they were in position and ready to go. The group had arrived, and after a brief pause, a few of the nobles walked in, ordering some wine that the innkeeper had prepared for them especially. They glanced at Saja out of curiosity, but there was no sign they recognized us. They were well and truly drunk by that point, having a jest with Sunvar, who was just staring at them, his jaw clenched. The Dominion relaxed, and I could even hear one of the guards outside talking with Arlund. A Justicar on the table opposite sat down and pulled down her hood, revealing Kara beneath. She was anxious, but there was no way we could talk without drawing unwanted attention. Something was wrong, and we were in deep. It was going to get bloody. The only question was when. Maybe, but it had been a mistake to draw the Ultima into the tavern. I had underestimated what they'd do. Still, we sat there until one of the nobles came shambling over and started flirting with Tanwin. Clearly they thought we were simple travelers, and thought to buy a night with her using gold. I kept up the gruff bandit act, giving him some excuse that she was mine or whatever. But he kept pushing. Tanwin was so tense I thought she was about to snap, but brushed it off, until the noble leaned forward and put his hand on her thigh. Tanwin pushed him off of her in disgust, and suddenly, everyone was on their feet. I've been lucky enough to walk away from many situations that would have killed another, but nothing could prepare someone for something like that. Perhaps it was our fault for not moving sooner, for not calling the whole thing off. Perhaps it had been doomed from the start. But it doesn't matter. It was too late. The Thalmor were ready to go, the noble indignant at some dog and his whore for refusing the likes of him. There was no turning back. 3 arrows came tearing through the open windows, hitting the drunks and then the noble, right through the throat. As everyone drew their weapons, I threw my weight forwards, flipping the table onto its side as a bolt of electricity crackled against it. That damn innkeeper had managed to time his throws with Kara, using some cheap bottles to throw on the elves while she followed up with a fireball. As the smell of burnt flesh assailed us, Tanwin and I leapt out of the nearest window, with Saja, bloody and enraged, not far behind. It was better than I was expecting, worse than I hoped. Arlund stood over 2 soldiers that had been standing guard, but more Thalmor were already running towards us. I could see Nilus on the roof nearby picking off as many as he could, but we were going to be overrun, and there was only one way out. Sunvar stepped out, his hands bloodied from beating one of the drunkard's skulls, with the wounded innkeeper in tow. The heat from behind us was overwhelming, but we drew our weapons to meet the oncoming horde. I wish it had been. There was no way we'd be able to make it to the trees, and the horses the Dominion had arrived on were long gone. We stood back to back, but it was not enough. Our Lund was the first to fall, an arrow through the shoulder, and then a charger's sword. One of the battle mages collapsed the roof under Nillis, and I heard him cry as the soldiers moved in. Sunvar. He fought through the pain, wielding whatever he could get after losing his weapon. He fell with his kinsman, the innkeeper, teeth clenched in a blinding fury as he pushed his fingers as far as he could into a noble's eye sockets. Tanwin and I were protecting each other's flanks, our sabers bloodied by elven filth. But no matter how hard we fought, it wasn't enough. One by one, I watched my party die, even as more of the Dominion poured into the village ruins. Saja, right until the end, fought like one of the gods themselves. Warhammer, claws, teeth, whatever that damn Khajiit could do. But one of the Justicars blinded him with a flask, and a group of them managed to overwhelm Kara before she could help. For all the difference it made. Bloodied and near collapsing from exhaustion, I could see some of the Altimer commanders just standing there on the edge of the village, waiting for us to either submit or die. I received an arrow through my shoulder, and then my leg for my stubbornness, and could no longer fight. Tanwin, she tried to pull my broken arse back to safety, but one of the elves ran her through when her back was turned. The sound of combat died away, and for a few moments we just lay there on the ground, waiting for the end to come. My apologies, traveler. I need a moment and a drink. What brings you to Riverwood? Yes, you'll have to forgive me. It seems retelling this was more difficult than I expected. It's been a long time. I could hear As for the Thalmor, they pulled back, but I could hear someone approaching. One of their commanders came into view. At first I thought he was going to finish us off. He just stood there, his brow furrowed, staring down at us as if he'd never seen a person die before, as if we were objects for him to study. But in the end, there was nothing I could do. I used the last of my strength to pull myself over to where Tanwin was lying. We'd come from the same village, fought for years at each other's side. She managed to squeeze my hand softly, just once, before I heard her breathe her last. Then darkness took me. Possibly. I suppose the hardest part is that I'll never know. She disappeared, never to be heard of again. Perhaps she did keep her word, but was killed herself. Maybe she thought we could deal with the larger force. Maybe the group we were to intercept had changed, or someone tipped them off we were in the area. Or maybe there was no Lavella Diantus. It was a Dominion ruse from the beginning. It doesn't matter anymore. What's done is done. I awoke to find myself chained to the back of a rusted cage. I was delirious, half dead really, and the agony of losing all of them had taken its toll. But still, somehow I clung to life. It was slow and painful. But as the Dominion crowed over their new prisoner, I began to recover. Eventually, I was handed over to a scouting band and taken to one of the camps. Your average prison is usually just an extension of the local fort or castle. A couple of cells chiseled out of the walls with some guards to patrol it. The Dominion, though, they built them to last. No doubt with magic at their aid, the camps were designed to be in the most hostile areas available, ensuring that if someone did manage to escape, they wouldn't make it on their own. I spent the first few months carefully examining the defenses. It'd be no easy task. Large, reinforced metal barriers, 3 rings deep, kept everyone locked tightly behind them. Spells or explosives would have barely made a dent. And the Justicars were everywhere, always watching. Some people would crack just under the stress. Then there were the beatings, torture, executions. The Dominion prides itself on being cultured and superior. But in reality, this is just a facade. They may be even more cruel than the Dwemer. Life in the camps wasn't so bad at first. They bring you just enough food to keep you alive. A mysterious slop that tastes like boiled leather. I was in a bunker with about 100 others. Mostly red guards, but there were some orcs as well. Even a Bosmer, though he didn't last long. As you slowly begin to waste away, the lethargy ensures that prisoners are docile. Then, your biggest enemy is time. But every now and again, there needed to be a reminder of how things worked, the established order. It was a couple of weeks after I'd been captured before I saw this demonstrated. The Justicars came into each bunker in force and pulled us all out in the middle of the night. Some of us didn't even have time to dress, and the Alakir can be very cold at night. They brought out a Khajiit, pathetic little thing, whimpering and emaciated. They looked like they were close to death as it is. After a short speech from the camp's captain, a group of Justicars set to work on that poor cat. No magic at first, just beating every inch of them. And we just stood there, silent, except for the cries as the Khajiit was beaten to death. That is what the Thalmor had reduced us to. I don't know, but it was unnecessary and cruel. Sometimes it wasn't even prompted. Maybe our captors just got bored. Whatever it was, it always ended the same way. Anyone who made a sound, cried out, who dared to show their humanity, they were taken away and we never saw them again. Married couples had the worst of it, since the Thalmor would separate us out. Everyone knew what they were doing, but we couldn't lift a finger. Some of the guards would even walk past the bunkers deliberately and just smile. To have your heart's desire in reach, your very being screaming out to protect the one you love, and you can't do a thing. Another time, one sadistic mage in particular forced us all to watch as he flayed the scales off an Argonian with his dagger. Heard he's an emissary now, toasting with the nobles in Alinor. How could they watch on, I wondered. Not just my kinsmen, but all of Tamriel. Everyone knew what was happening, knew it was wrong, but they did nothing. Why? Because in the end, it's not the Thalmor who we struggle against, but ourselves. And apathy, traveler, is death. Even now, here in the free north, no one pays any mind when someone gets taken in the night, whisked away to an untimely end in Northwatch. Life just goes on. I didn't. I spent a better part of 2 years in that cursed place. 2 years. Small amount of time, few but though many were so weak, however, I was fortunate enough to have some strength left. My leg had been broken in a beating, but I could still walk. The moment I stepped out of the gates, I'm not ashamed to admit that I cried. I wept for my brothers and sisters, for our home, for all that had perished at the Dominion's hands. It was morning then, looking out at the sun poking over the edge of the horizon, illuminating the sands. It was the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen. Freedom. They had beaten us, they'd tortured us, but they hadn't broken us. After everything we endured, there was victory in that, I think. I stayed to help my kinsmen nurse those who were in need of care back to health, or at least ease their passing. Bit by bit, the camp was torn down and we scattered to the winds along with it. Nothing remains of what stood there now. You're very welcome. But we've been here for a while now. You were kind to listen to an old fool indulge in some memories. The older you get, the more you'll realize that's all you have. Take care, traveler. And, as a friend of mine used to say, may the road lead you to warm sands. Greetings to you. Greetings to you.
May you walk on? Yes. Take a look. All right then.
Is someone there? Mind your step.
Well, this is really quite a nice place. Just look at the view. Fishing, hmm? Good honest work, I say.
Bandits are desperate men. They have nothing to lose, and they fight like it. Did you bring a torch? These old forts can get pretty dark inside.
What was that?
What was that?
That's the last mistake you made. I'll show you what a real orc can do.
I won't leave Skyrim alive!
Damn hell. You'll pay for this.
I'll mount your head on my wall!
No one bests an orc.
Yes.
You're a fool to fight me. Die already so I can take your stuff. Son of...
Can I help you? Is there anything else you need? Can I help you? Certainly. Let's get going then. Still here. I'll be sure to put it to good use. Lead on. Oh, no you don't. You've already lost. Is someone there? You've taken your last breath. I'll see you in pieces. This ends now. I'll make you pay. I'll make you pay. It's done. What can I do for you, friend? I'm at your service. You lead, I'll follow. You've done well.
Hmm?
Yes? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Hey, Pa.
Yes? What is it?
Something's happening. Have you seen it? There's a thief or something. He's riding in a wagon with some Imperial guards. Can we just, you know, look at the soldiers, please?
Really? Sure. All right then, let's go. But don't get too far ahead.
Of course. Hurry!
What do you make of it?
I don't know. Let's go.
Good. Let's get this over with.
Imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Who are they, Daddy? Where are they going?
You need to go inside, little cub.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Yes, Papa.
Get these prisoners out of the cars. Move it!
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line.
Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
No, wait! We're not rebels!
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them we weren't with you! This is a mistake!
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Ritterwood.
Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel! You can't do this!
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me!
Archers!
Yeah!
Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward. You with one of the trade caravans, Khajiit? Your kind always seems to find trouble. Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your remains are returned to elsewhere. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon you.
For the love of Talos,
For you are
shut
the
up
salt
and let's get
earth
this
that
over.
Learn as you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Net, the cat!
There it is again. Make sure
Did you
to
hear
pull
that?
your bow all the way back
I
to get
said
the most power
next
out of your shot.
prisoner.
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
What in oblivion is that?
Dragon!
Don't get scared!
Come on! The gods won't give us another chance! This way!
Is someone there?
Jarl Ulfric, what is that thing? Could the legends be true?
Legends don't burn down villages.
We need to move, now! Up through the tower. Let's go! What are you waiting for? Up the stairs, now!
We just need to move.
Get back! See the inn on the other side? Jump through the roof and keep going. Go! We'll follow when we can.
Hammond, get over here. Don't look up. Hammond, you need to get over here. Now! Nana, you're doing great. Toro! Still alive? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way. Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius to join the defense. Stay close to the wall! Quickly, follow me!
Getting you out of here. One of the 8 divines is this thing? What does it take to kill this monster? Hammer! Into the keep, soldier! We're leaving! Come on! Stay put! Die, you filthy beast, you idiot! How in oblivion do we kill this thing? Use everything we have! Here's
Damn traitor! Out of my way!
We're escaping, Admiral. You're not stopping us this time.
Fine! It's you all the sovereign god!
Oh! You! Come on! Into the keep!
What are you waiting for? Let's go!
Through here!
Let's go!
We'll meet again in Sovngarde, brother.
Looks like we're the only ones who made it. That thing was a dragon. No doubt. Just like the children's stories and the legends. The harbingers of the end times.
We better get moving. Keep an eye out for trouble. Come on. May as well... Gun your skier. He won't be... Get any more? All right.
What can I get for you?
Armor on. Give that axe a few swings.
I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Some way out of here.
Need anything, you just say the word.
This one's locked. Let's see about that gate. Damn. No way to open this from our side.
Come on!
Imperials!
Keep moving!
Take cover!
Get this gate open.
Imperials!
Someone there. Easy, that's all you got?
I hope... Maybe one of these Imperials had the key. Did you find a key? See if it unlocks that door. Unlock that door and let's get out of here. That's it. Come on, let's get out of here before the dragon brings the whole tower down on our heads.
easy.
Kill any intruders on sight.
Imperials! Kill them!
Thanks for Another day. A storeroom. See if you can find any potions. We'll need them. Done? Let's get moving.
Stay alert.
Trolls, blood, torture room. Come on.
Only a fool.
Was Jarl over?
No, I haven't seen him since the dragon showed up.
Wait a second. Looks like there's something in this cage. Ah, it's locked. See if you can get it open with some picks. We might need that gold once we get out. Grab anything useful and let's go.
I'm right behind you. Of course. Of course. Lead on.
Imperial dogs. There is nothing that's too low for them.
Orders are to wait until General Tullius arrives.
I'm not waiting to be killed by a dragon. We need to fall back.
You won't leave Helgen alive!
Is someone there?
Imperial dogs!
Do your work!
Get him! Kill him!
Defense now!
There's a storm paying blood for blood.
Go on ahead. See if the way is clear.
I'll keep watch in case Ulfric comes through here. Talla's guide the road for you.
Like the way out's up ahead. Come on. Come on, this way. Let's see where this goes. No going back that way now. We'd better push on. The rest of them will have to find another way out. That doesn't go anywhere. I guess we'd better try this way. There's a way out through here. That's how a true Nord fights.
See you in pieces!
That takes care of that.
I I hate those damn things. Too many eyes, you know?
Is someone there?
Now that's how it's done. Hey, be careful. Hold up! There's a bear just ahead. See her? I'd rather not tangle with her right now. Let's try to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow. And watch where you step. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take her by surprise. Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back. Sneaking is overrated, eh? That looks like the way out. I knew we'd make it. There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. My sister, Gerda, runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today. My sister, Gerda, runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out. It's probably best if we... You know, you should go to Wind... What? Lucky for us it attacked Wind... Seriously? You don't know? Right. The leader of our fight against the... I thought they were taking us south. Damn right. You should... If anyone will know what the coming of the... But besides, you have your own score. I hope so. Come on. We'd better get moving. You know, you should go to Windhelm and join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true face of the Empire here today. If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means,
It's Ulfric. See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. I never understood how my sister could stand living in the shadow of that place. I guess you get used to it. Damn. Ulfric, I'll be Go ahead. See for yourself. An eye out for Imperials. Hello, friend. We better keep moving. I don't want to run into any Imperials who know what happened to Helgen. It's good to see you again. Good luck. Come to Windhelm and talk to Ulfric. You won't regret it. Remember, this isn't Stormcloak territory. If we're ahead of the news from Helgen, we should be fine. As long as we don't do anything stupid. If we run into any Imperials, just let me do the talking, alright? I'm glad you decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood. Another day, another victory. Looks like nobody here knows what happened yet. Come on. Gerder's probably working in her lumber mill. Gerder!
Brother, Mara's mercy, it's good to see you. But is it
Papa
safe for you
isn't
to
too
be
friendly
here?
with strangers.
We heard that Ulf
But you seem
captured.
Gerder, I'm fine. At least now I am.
Are you hurt? What's happened? And who is this? One of your comrades?
Not a comrade yet, but a friend. I owe her my life, in fact. Is there somewhere we can talk? There's no telling when the news from Helgen will reach the Imperials.
Helgen? Has something happened? You're right. Follow me. Pod, come here a minute. I need your help with something.
What is it, woman? Sven drunk on the job again?
Pod, just come here.
Raylo!
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother.
I'll be right down.
You're not from around here. That makes two of us.
Uncle Rayleigh, can I see your axe? How many Imperials have you killed? Do you really know Ulfric's Stormcloak?
Hush, Frodnar. This is no time for your games. Go and watch the South Road. Come find us if you see any Imperial soldiers coming.
Aw, Mama. I want to stay and talk with Uncle Rayleigh.
Look at you. Almost a grown man. Won't be long before you'll be joining the fight yourself.
That's right. Don't worry, Uncle Rayleigh. I won't let those soldiers sneak up on you.
Now, Rayleigh, what's going on? You two look pretty well done in. I can't remember when I last slept. Where to start? Well, the news you heard about Ulfric was true. The Imperials ambushed us outside Darkwater Crossing. Like they knew exactly where we'd be. That was... 2 days ago now. We stopped in Helgen this morning, and I thought it was all over. Had us lined up to the headsman's block and ready to start chopping.
The cowards!
They wouldn't dare give Ulfric a fair trial. Treason for fighting for your own people. All of Skyrim would have seen the truth then. But then, out of nowhere, a dragon attacked.
You don't mean a real, live...
I can hardly believe it myself. And I was there. As strange as it sounds, we'd be dead if not for that dragon. In the confusion, we managed to slip away. Are we really the first to make it to Riverwood?
Nobody else has come up the South Road today, as far as I know.
Good. Maybe we can lay up for a while. I hate to put your family in danger, Gerda, but...
Nonsense. You and your friend are welcome to stay here as long as you need to. Let me worry about the Imperials. Any friend of Raylough's is a friend of mine. Here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you like. If there is anything else you need, just let me know. There is something you could do for me. For all of us here. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your
sister.
debt.
I knew we could count on you.
I ought to get back to work before I missed, but... Did anyone else escape? Did Ulfric?
Don't worry. I'm sure he made it out. It'll take more than a dragon to stop Ulfric's Stormcloak. I'll let them into the house and, you know, show them where everything is.
Help them drink up our mead, you mean? Good luck, brother. I'll see you later.
Don't worry about me. I know how to lay low.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother.
Sure, the Imperial milk drinkers.
You're pretty, I'll give you that. Just stay away from my husband, Alvar.
Imperial dogs. There's nothing too low for them. So you saw a dragon, did you? Tell me, what was it like? As big as a house? Well, I'll be. That'd be a sight to see. Not that I actually want to see one, understand. I hope that dragon stays far away from here.
I told you my sister would help us out. Here for work? I've got enough to worry about. Taking care of my family. I don't...
I'm glad to help any way I can. Jarl, he's been trying to stay out of the... But it's hard to believe that... I'm glad Ralof is helping drive the... It's my mill. I suppose she's Jarl Elisif now. I don't really have anything against... But she's nothing but a puppet for the Empire now, with her husband Turig dead. No, not until the Moot meets to choose another. Don't worry, though. Ulfric is our rightful High King. He'll drive out the Empire, and Skyrim will have peace at last. God's blessings on you.
Out with it. All right, then.
Durham's wares and...
What can I do for you, friend? Of course. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Warm. Take a look. May you... lead you to warm sands.
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
What can I do for you, friend? I'll be sure to put it to good use. You lead, I'll follow.
it going? The finest weapons in armor. Good luck out there. Hello, friend. Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Ah, what are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know. Thank you very much.
What are you doing that for?
mercenary work? It might suit you.
What's the hurry?
Life's hard enough. I heard him boasting it. If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think anything will get through that thick skull of his, though. Fresh-baked loaves.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here
I'm
somewhere.
a bard by trade. Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I'm sorry, but that fiery widow is mine. She just
All
doesn't
the gold in
know it yet.
Hammerfell isn't worth cleaning up another pool.
What did
of
you just
vomit.
say? All I heard was a sound of... Whoa, hey there. I didn't mean to make you upset. On my honor, Carlotta won't have to worry about me again. It's the leaving that's hardest, I know. What are you doing that for?
Greetings, traveler. If you're hungry, Hulda has some stew straight from the fire and some mead to sate your thirst. I know just what you mean. The journey here was difficult, but the Bannered Mayor is all right. The gold, mainly, but there wasn't much of a choice before I did. It was either work on a farm and pray the bandits didn't get you, or join the Legion for a life of regimented boredom. As you can see, I chose my own life, and I haven't looked back since. I'm a traveler of sorts. I spend most of my days working at the inn, helping serve drinks and the like. On occasion, some of my other skills are of use. Sometimes it's for my own pleasure, sometimes it's for the gold. Either way, it's my choice, and Hulda keeps an eye out for me. I suppose, but I do more than serve the ale. I try not to drink either. The last time that happened, it caused a fight that spilled into the streets. Even old Balgruff came down from Dragon's Reach. It was quite a sight. And? How many people have you killed simply on a whim, or without even talking to? How many thousands of septums worth of items have you stolen from people who needed it more? I am not some bandit's concubine. I make a choice to live this way. I enjoy it, and there's nowhere safer than the mayor. I make an honest living, meet some nice people, and have fantastic sex from time to time. The gods gave me this body after all, and I'm more than happy to use it. Oblivion knows I'd be doing this anyway. Why not for gold, too? Why? Do you think such things are shameful? For all the boasting and talk of freedoms, Skyrim is a surprisingly backwards place, even without the Civil War. Few would choose to openly admit their lust, but I suppose your eagerness is appreciated. Not this time, I'm afraid. Unfortunately, I can't stay any longer to chat. There's work to do, but let me know if you need anything. Food-related, that is. And I hope you enjoy your time at the mayor.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to. Now please, no more questions.
Ripe fruit and fresh veg. Really? You convinced that loot player? I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you. Here's some coin for your
The
help.
finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you.
There's a nip in the
You are
air.
my elder.
Cold won't be good for my
Yeah.
Treat
crops.
yourself and
Never
your kin to a
is.
choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Cause trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul
stall.
you into the Dragon's
Most of
Reach
it
dungeon
comes from my
myself.
farm.
And there it is, friends. The ugly,
We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended to his flesh to rule the realm. What would you have me do then? Nothing?
My lord, please.
What's the meaning of this interruption? As House Carl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Now explain yourself. You know about Helgen? The Jarl will want to speak to you personally. Approach.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes? By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. It's good to see you again. No doubt, he thought it was the only way. If it... No. Oh. But that day, with good... even... But... Until brave heroes step forward to destroy these monsters. That is the best we can do.
I might just be a servant among lords, but don't think
Good to
for
see
a
you.
moment I don't take my duties as seriously
Of course.
as the Jarl himself takes his.
Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there. Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, note an old tomb. I'm sure some of the well, I'm not surprised you... The details are lost. Why, this very palace... What a fascinating conversation. Now, I'm a busy man, and your pointless questions are boring me terribly. Good day.
You've done well.
Let me show you the power of Talos sword crown.
What's the hurry?
The Jarl has finally agreed to send you back to
Here, I'd like you to have this as a token of my friendship. I'm right behind you. Of course. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I heard the gourmet's hiding out somewhere in Skyrim. You know, fella who wrote that cookbook? It's back to work then.
Yes. Safe travels.
Rodnar, nobody's gonna believe that your dog is a frostbite spider. And if they do, they'll kill him. That's not much of a prank.
Oh yeah? And what would you rather do?
How about we play tag?
Watch what... Maybe you could talk some sense into my...
Well, I don't know what you overheard. Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in, but we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw. You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Shout! We could always use help. Of course. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northwest of town.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Yes. So now you don't
Be
have
careful.
to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
Well, no, by the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town.
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings. Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else. I wonder why they only stole Lucan's golden claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it. He's a tricky one. This is the bridge out of town. The path up the mountain to the northwest leads to Bleak Falls Barrow. I guess I should get back to my brother. He'll throw a fit if I take too long. Such a child. Mara bless you for agreeing to help us. Well, it's a winding road up the mountain just ahead. You'll know you're in the right place once you get to the tower. Thank you. Here, this is for you. Good luck. Lucan and I will be waiting for you back in the shop.
As you wish. We heading out? Excellent. Still here. It's the least I can do. You lead, I'll follow.
Win this! That's your best! Best of me!
Done then.
This ends now! I think you're bleeding! You're dead. You hear me? Dead!
Thank you. I thought that would be the end of me. What was that? I know I heard something.
It'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead! You've already lost. Can't wait to count out your cards. I yield!
This isn't over. There's a lot of history in a place like that. I'll bet these walls could tell some amazing stories. The ancient Nords were a savage people, but they built some remarkable crypts and temples.
Someone there?
I'll try and make this quick.
Win this!
Sure, have mercy on you! I'll tear you to pieces!
Damn elves! Pay for this!
I'll mount your head on my wall!
It's done now. Still here. Of course. Need anything, you just say the word. Kill any intruders on... There you are! Is someone there? What was that? There you are! That takes care of that. Remember to check behind you every once in a while. Who knows what might try to sneak up on us.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Haknir? Bjorn? Soling? I know I ran ahead with the claw, but I need help. Sake. Get me down! Get me down! Help me out of here! You! Over here! Get me down! Get me down! It's coming loose. I can feel it.
Keep your eyes open for traps. Old ruins like this are usually filled with them.
Did you hear something?
that's how it's done. Draugr are slow and clumsy. Hardly a challenge for a man like me. Is someone there? I'll see you in Don't like the looks of this. Come on! Is some... Ha-ha! Found you! That takes care of that. This ends now! Is someone there?
You've taken your last. You've breathed your last.
What was that?
Gods, no! This ends now! See you in pieces. No more. I yield. I yield.
Kill any intruders on sight. What was that?
Over here!
fighting Draugrs is much about controlling fear as anything else.
DLSS.
This ends now!
Do try not to set off any traps, will you? Kill any intruders on sight. See you in pieces. Is someone there? Hello? I'll see you in pieces! Where are you? Over here! Just a scratch! This ends now! Lucky hit! Enough! Is someone there? You can't beat me!
DLSS.
What was that?
Some time.
Is someone there? Hello?
Hey, be careful!
Is someone there? I know I heard something.
Come on! This will all be over soon.
That takes care of that. Don't like the looks of this. What was that?
This ends now!
someone there?
Come on! You've taken your last breath. This ends now!
That takes care of that. Is someone there?
Found you! Mercy! I'm on your side. Enough! Ugh. I'll see you in pieces! Enough! Now that's how it's done. I'll see you in pieces! That takes care of that. Come on!
done that. Kill any intruder.
There you are. You've taken your last breath. Ah, enough! It's enough! I'll see you in pieces.
Is someone there? Hello?
Need a ride? Well, I know. Oh, the rest you can find out by asking the townsfolk. Start with the barkeep at the... I can take you to any of the hold capitals. My carriage is the safest way to travel. Mm-hmm.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Gotta go.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you. Huh?
All I can think about is my son, my Thor. They say that he was killed, but I know that.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already knew that. Get up there.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here.
Traitor!
Stormcloak lover!
They can't
You
hurt
betrayed
Uncle
us.
Logbeard. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Excuse me, I'm trying to watch a traitor to the Emperor lose his head.
Rogvear
Go
always
away.
talked
You should
about
tell
his
her this
honor.
story.
I need to pay
To
attention
me,
so I can
honorable
remember
men
this.
don't
Bet
get
you
it.
Gate and they
that.
cut his head off?
All
Doesn't
hard.
seem right to me.
Traitor!
Rogvear, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrik. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric
Liar.
challenged Torrik. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Boo!
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
That's my brother up there.
Some gate guard you were!
Rogvear, why did it have to be like this?
I still can't believe he knew what he was doing when he opened
That's
that
definitely
gate.
going in my part of the Edda.
I guess it's all over. I expected... I don't know what I expected.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Take a load off and enjoy the atmosphere.
You're passing through Solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes?
That's definitely going in my part of the Edda.
Sovngarde. No. All I ask is to see my family.
Probably eager to see you. Well, it'll make her day when she sees your face. But enough about that. I have an idea. How about we play a game? I'll ask you some questions. If you get all the answers right, I have something for you. But if you get even one wrong, you have to help me take care of a problem. First question. What's my saber cat's name? That's my not-so-little boy. Next question. What nickname did Megara give you? Excellent. One last question. Where does Megara like to stay in Whiterun? Maybe I made the game too easy, but I promised you something if you win. So here. It's nothing special. Just a little something to keep you warm. But I have to ask, are you absolutely sure you don't want to help confront a certain problem of mine? You've already done enough for me anyway, friend. River certainly didn't make retrieving my ring easy, but thanks to you, it's back where it belongs. Now why don't we go get Megara? She must be at the Drunken Huntsman. You dropped something. Here. I know how you get when I blink. Wouldn't want you to worry for too long. If you've lost me, simply place the feather on your palm. Using its magical link to me, you'll know exactly where I am. Something tells me you'll need this. Anyway, shall we go? Fascinating.
Funny, I was just thinking about you, and here you are. So glad you're here. You too. It's been a while. Actually, I was starting to worry something terrible had happened. Well, Anyway, thanks for coming to see me. If you need me, I'll be here. You know how to brighten up any room. The answer is yes.
Sounds like a good deed.
Interesting.
So satisfying. Are you making me something?
Have you had fresh cabbage from the market here? They're so good
Blade
when you
and
eat them
shudder.
like apples.
You have chosen wisely.
No,
Lead
really.
on, and
Try
I shall
it.
follow.
A place that suits you. Would you say you're carrying anyone's burdens? A home doesn't need to be huge to become.
Good to see you. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Good luck out there.
Fresh baked look?
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. I'd even take a look. Do come back.
How many Dragonstones exist? Got something for me? Alrighty. I'm pleased we're doing this.
Can I help you? Of course. If that is what you wish. Together we will vanquish any foe.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling.
Must be quite a
Those
stone.
werewolf tales are true.
Whatever you need. Mm-hmm. That claw looks quite valuable.
The latest recruit, right? You
Wait,
just let me
is that
know.
right?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Remember,
All right,
I'll
then.
give you the best deals or die trying. I can tell you.
And deserve our praise, you two, for we are one. Ere you ascended, and the eight became nine, you walked among us.
Powerful men have many
Oh,
enemies.
I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow. Care of yourself now. What are you still doing here? The Jarl said retrieving that stone tablet is a priority, remember? So, you wish to master the arcane arts. It's been good talking to you.
can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today,
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Ah, how might... Take a look. Thank you very much for your business.
We've stopped. What is it? I'll be sure to put it to good use. Let's go.
How's it going? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Good luck out there.
There's beauty in crafting fine blades, wouldn't you say?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. I'd even buy... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Do come back.
There's a
I'm
lot
still
of
here.
opportunities here.
Of course. Let's get going. It's the least I can do. Are you ready?
Hmm? Let's see what kind of garbage. I mean, treasure you want me to carry. Okay.
You just let me know. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Remember, I'll give you the best deals or die.
What can I do for you?
I assure you,
If you happen to have some cabbage soup, hand it over. All right.
Cause trouble in Whiterun and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Dungeon myself.
How do you feel about crowds?
Careful. Our footsteps will echo in every chamber and tunnel.
I love getting a little lost sometimes.
Few would dare to trespass. Ruins. You lack in wisdom. You make up for in courage.
I hope you're doing all right. You need to lighten your load. Off we go. History is everywhere.
Can I help you? Of course. Lead on, and I shall follow.
Everything okay? Trying to lighten your load? Right.
This place makes me feel a little uneasy.
It is strange to think that these chambers were once home to the ancient lords.
Bleeding, but not breaking. Hold on.
For ruins like this one, it's always a great idea to have fire and silver. I should try that with you sometime.
Did that go where you wanted?
The structure of this place tells a story.
There may be no enemy more foul than a walking corpse. Damn, that's quite a sight.
Ooh, a crypt. Can you see okay with my torch?
What's going on here?
I've got your back, and you have mine.
Tell me what you got. Take this. Are you sure you should be pushing yourself like this? I can't.
Okay, Tiger.
I wish you luck, but you need a miracle.
Hold still. Don't die on me.
What a coward. Didn't even put up a proper fight.
You're brave to be carrying that much gold.
Alduin's tongue! You nearly threw me off my chair! Noise scares the fish away! Now I'll have to set the rod up all over again. I hope you're happy, stranger. I'm not so sure about that, friend. Especially if someone keeps yelling in my damn ear. It's going to be a few hours now, at least, before I get another bite. Life choices? What's the point in that when there's food to be had? Speaking of which, let's see how that line is going. Nothing. This is your doing, you know. Oh well, looks like food has been delayed. I think another nap is in order. That is, if you're not going to interrupt me again. Not good. What? Oh, whoa, I'm not too late, am I? Quickly, out of the way! Out of the way, I said! Oh, that must be my stomach rumbling again. I'm quite the chef, I'll have you... The door... What? What are you doing here? Can't I get some shut-eye without someone creeping up or a It's hardly motivating. Even those fools were... Nothing gets past me. Now I'll have to set the... I think another nap is in order. That is, if you're not going to interrupt me again.
Doesn't concern you, citizen. I am a former justiciar on important business, but you are interfering with...
You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing. I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
You looking for something?
Thank you so much. Of course. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. It was a pleasure.
I'll keep you safe.
Gone.
Will you be cooking something with all that garlic you have? Nice place.
Grace and benevolence, may we truly reach enlightenment. And deserve our praise you do, for we are one. Ere you ascended, and the 8 became 9, you walked among us great. Not as God, but as man! While you were once man, and as man he said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the north, where my breath is long winter. I breathe now in royalty, and reshape this land with mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you! I love, even as man, great talent. For he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends.
We Greymanes have been feuding with the Battleborns for years. There's
still
no
need to
more
prove
bitter
yourself,
enemy
Will.
than an old friend. I was done talking anyway.
Of course the money is still good. None of our business. I would trust anyone.
A story from the Great War. The battlefield was... It was a victory for... The companions are bound by honor and loyalty. Protect those in need, and they will find strength in your presence.
The latest recruit, right?
Wait, is that right?
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
Most people in Skyrim don't care for Dunmer.
I've been looking for you. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Gotta go.
I've heard you may... A citizen of the Rift has asked for... It seems that a predator has invaded their home, and someone... I knew we could count on you. Get it taken care of right away. Nobody wants an animal left roaming around in their place.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now.
Don't let them
Except I
intimidate
can
you,
remember
sister.
it.
We both know how to keep our heads. I'll show you what I know. Until next time.
Let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the North, where my bread is long.
Hi there. Okay.
Yes?